jejak jemarimu berdansa. Kawan, jangan kau salah berpijak, pilihlah kata yang bijak.
Spotify Premium memungkinkan kamu untuk mendengarkan lagu favorit tanpa iklan. Jadi, kamu dan musikmu tak akan terpisahkan. Upgrade ke Premium dan dengarkan musikmu. Ketuk banner untuk selengkapnya.
Di dalam termangan cahaya, ada kepala wanita dengan rambut panjang menjuntai.
Halo.
Kau cinta surga dan neraka pernah ada. Oh, rasanya idaratnya. Lama.
Halo, gua Raditya Dika punya podcast di Spotify dengan nama Podcast Raditya Dika. Lo bisa dengerin secara gratis kapan aja dan bisa di-download untuk didengerin nantinya secara offline tanpa koneksi. Jadi nggak usah takut kalau ketinggalan episodenya atau kehabisan kuota. Dengerin obrolan gue soal keuangan, keluarga, kreativitas, dan hal-hal di antaranya. Episode baru rutin seminggu sekali. Langsung dengarkan sekarang juga hanya di Spotify.
Ah, habis. Tai. Tapi tidak. Banget.
some other time. Hello. I feel like dancing.
Fade.
Maybe some other time. Hello. Oh yeah, well, let's go. Senpai? Yes. So anyway, this looks good. So,
Nah,
um, I'm so sorry.
salah.
Thank you for the meal. Yes.
Salah jawab kah aku? Salah jawab.
All right.
Ah, you're back.
Pulang kah? Lucu lagi apa lo? Apa naik hari ini? Ay, baca kau, gas,
Hello.
top donator.
Oh yeah.
Ini aku tampil ke top donator gitu. Ah,
Well, let's go. Senpai?
Ada lagi. Halangi coy.
Ah, you're back.
Biar naik galau.
Hey, hey!
Keras. How to inform the public. Uh, Rems. Charging.
All right.
I see. Nice. Okay. Oh.
Ya, ya.
That's really funny. Um. Good evening. Here we go. this. What shall we do? Hmm? What? 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 That'd be helpful.
All right.
Goodbye. Hi. Hey.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Naik please. Ah, belum. Where change of heart. Loh. Pacaran sama N ya? Coklat truffle.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Are you overthinking it?
Anjing.
What would you like? Whoa.
Take your time.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What would you like?
Welcome.
I'm looking forward to it. I heard about that. Real? We'll just have to wait for now.
Nah,
Thanks.
tutorial mendapatkan hati wanita dari Elu.
Hey,
Elu bisa diandalkan. Nih sahabatnya. Bahaya di atas.
oh.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hanya penyendiri, gadis penakut. Oh, pindah sekolah deh.
Hey,
Ini adalah cara mendekati, guys. Ya. Aku akan belajar Inggris, berbagai bahasa. Banggakan Shiho. Percaya padamu. Harus meyakinkan dia. Ada kan bintang Tigon. Aduh, tidak mau menangis. Harus memilih kataku hati-hati. Nah, ini dia. Terus sendiri lagi. Ini kode ini, guys. Nah. Ya kan cak ini ya. Jangan. Tidak peka, tolol. It's.
oh,
Nakal. Nah, gue dipeluk aku udah cipok anjing. Masuk.
what?
Nah, kepincut. Tapi ingat ya, cara ini hanya berlaku kalau kamu belaga. Tidak pilat. Jangan. Now in a relationship with Anne. Nah, dalam hubungan. Itulah caranya ya.
All right.
Anjing, bersipok bangsa.
Wait!
Together after she come. Pacar pertama. Butuh kamu, anjay. Anjing, I'm yours forever. Anjay, best girl ya.
Ah, you're back.
Tidak baik ini pacaran se-circle tuh. Janganlah. Kurang-kurangin lah ya. Bahwa kami dan Kan aspal. Oh, berarti lebih worth it sama Kawakami ya. Oke lah.
Oh, honey.
Sorry. Kawakami dulu berarti.
Oh! Hi! Hey! Then I'll head over. Thank you for using our service.
Siapa itu, Be? Loh, naik.
Oh, man. Who cares?
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he...
Is it a crime?
Depending on the meme.
Even if it makes someone admit they're...
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Bukan kenal lagi coy, memang tentatif adekmu itu.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone. Give me an answer.
This is it.
Very good.
No way.
Nice going! Yep.
Hell yeah! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a
Huh?
They were talking all about our call.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy! It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. Far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here. Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to...
Wah, banyak banget. Anjir.
Oh! Hi!
Hey!
Thank you so much! Hey!
Oh, service.
Master! Sorry.
All right.
So...
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth. Makoto. That's preposterous. Was Makoto also running from the police when you were Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated.
Of course, true.
Have you been telling me the truth from the Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals heart. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole— It's a fair deal.
It should.
Baru rank 1.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next— Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How? Tell me everything.
Art baru coy.
Hey, check the... Hey, what? Huh? It's not right. That was the one the staff recommended. It'll do. This might take a while. Lock up. I owe you one.
And that concludes. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves. We don't know their methods. This danger. I see.
I wonder what's going on. Who was it again?
Madoram.
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then. Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves are... Oh my, look at the time.
Yes. I've received the reports on but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued action. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It will set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are... I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to... Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it... Yes. A grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about... What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not...
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right?
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change? Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good...
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is the...
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves act if they tampered with the suspect's heart. It casts doubt on the authenticity of...
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This...
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we...
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyway.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exam. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh!
I should write something.
Ih,
Oh!
Damn it!
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? Well, but I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to... I was originally investigating them. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart? Now that I think about it. Their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of... It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry.
I see.
Okay, let's get started. How about you?
Nice!
This is it. That's right. No way.
Sheesh.
What?
Nice going!
ah, nggak ngelak.
Pay attention.
Excuse me. But... All right then. Senpai. Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time? Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Aduh.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam? So, what were you...
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so about that summer competition I mentioned to you. I was chosen to be our... This only feels like the beginning to...
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And...
Thank you. I'll do my best to make...
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all... We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful!
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place?
Of course.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet... I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from it.
In that case, would you mind if I posed the same question to...
No.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone's...
I see. So in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Aduh, terusnya enggak.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves,
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something.
I'm sorry. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will be...
Right. Then let's call it a day. Good luck on your company.
Yes, thank you. Well then.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate! You'd like to read the compendium registration? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute. Gather them. Gather them. Let us begin the search. You can't handle this. I see. A strong persona indeed. You okay with this? You can't handle this.
Fuck.
You can't handle this. You can't handle this. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. Not terrible. But not you okay with this? Do you really need this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit. You okay with select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Will it gain new power? Girls, let us begin.
You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Not terrible, but not impressive. Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Seriously?
Oh, isn't this great?
Okay, that's awesome.
There's no time for that.
Oh, honey.
Hey! Hey! I see. Ugh. Oh!
All right.
I said... Well then.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Quiet down.
This is it.
It's open. Welcome.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
No.
Good. Yes. I see.
No. Yes. But... Hey, so...
I see.
Well...
Quite.
Hey! Oh! What would you like? Here.
Please, take your time. What would you like?
Hello? I'm in your debt. Thank you.
Iya anjing. Bingung dia.
What? Hmm. Hey. Yes. How could this be? I see.
All right.
It's only Campus Rhymes. Like,
Let us return home. See you.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Aduh anjing.
All right.
I see. Nice. Is this? Good evening. Yes. What? Is this? What?
All right.
Oh, goodbye.
Yo. Come on, man.
Pas ujian kah?
Now
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honors.
Oh, you mean...
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Say, would you happen to have some free time? There's something I'd... Thanks. It sure has heated up now that I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything. Sorry. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy.
exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it can.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real?
It kind of feels like our time's.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target.
there's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
I'll just add this.
Let's go to bed. Hey! Let's go to bed.
Hey, it's me. Come on, man. So, like... Yeah!
Let's turn in for the night.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food?
Not this time. I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move. That sounds badass.
What do you think?
Wasn't that like...
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty.
Sick!
How?
Same.
It's so high. It's as if we're walking around in an...
Whose bright idea?
And just look at that crowd. Smiling face. With that, let's move right into
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our... What the...
That would just make us appear even...
They got us.
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Anjing.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well,
That was truly cringeworthy.
Cringeworthy.
But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster.
more important than that, though, it's...
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this swelter...
And almost all the good stuff was all...
I didn't even eat...
Even still...
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium.
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal...
Yeah, then come on.
Oh, apa ini?
So, that's it? They barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer...
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai? Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk. Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Gas.
Whew, that was delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my... Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together, but this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world, but I can't stop worrying about my lack of I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that... Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, there are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and... Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now, I feel like I've been recharged. Well, at least... The best way to stave off hunger... Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged is with some vigor...
You're back.
What did you say? Oh, man. Sorry.
Anjing dapat kan orang lagi diajak jalan ya. Nanti ya, sayang. Nah, jadian, baru kita ke cewek lain. Si N kaget lah ya. Buy ring.
Welcome! Man. Nice! Is this? What shall we do?
Seems so.
Now.
Oh, I want to increase my charm lah.
What do you think?
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
kakakmu.
Come to think of it,
Hey, hey! Right when we were just about to leave. The holiday.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like
Those girls. Well, oh God. Man.
People often say that.
I bet you got a big fat F on that.
Shut up.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too.
Are we?
Do you happen to be a model?
Waiting around's a pain, so can we...
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
You know, Yusuke is such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his definitely more than somebody.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his...
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't...
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing and you got...
Ada.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up? You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible.
Hmm.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? So, to be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than...
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet. It's past closing time.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice. However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our... If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you. We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate... Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement...
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them? I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question. Well, it's... Well, I guess it's fine.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear. In that respect,
if we can change Megid's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
I'll just add this.
Let's go, lanjut. Hmm.
Hey! Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you want to do it?
Anjay.
All right. All right.
Well then.
What? Tell me.
Pas skor kita. Top 10. Anjay.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
They were the group I texted him about. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no? Dude, don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info. No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like...
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but we'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 12th. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. This is inconvenient for us to...
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clue. Oh! What are your thoughts? Okay. Oh.
All right.
Huh? Oh!
Of course.
Wow, we got on here really quickly. Yeah. Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, but I'm still kinda worried. Do you think you could help me? You can lean on me too, if you need it. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
All right.
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay? Good. I'm so glad.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience. The gondola will arrive at the platform shortly.
We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery. All I saw was you. Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do? I'll leave it to you. Should I close my eyes?
Ah, you're back. You.
Oh!
What would you like?
Hey, hey!
All right.
Oh! Oh! Welcome! Oh! Oh!
Hey!
Yep. What's up? What do you want? Oh! It's so dumb. I'm tickled. Oh! That's unbelievable.
Keep it up, Phantom Thieves.
What? Tell me.
Oh, honey. Seems so.
Is that true?
Oh, yeah? Are you for real?
About that.
Take your time.
Yep. Okay. What's up? What's up? Hmm. 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 Jeez. So...
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm. Thank you so much!
Seems you've got your share of problems and
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced? Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks. Oops, I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier. Who is this? Is one of our teammates pulling... Shouldn't you... I don't... Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This people of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment, we are Medjed. That's what it said.
What is that?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant. Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like... calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from?
There's no stamp on it.
Could it have been up?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the net. Don't tell me. Is this...
What the hell's going on?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Ollie. Let's brace ourselves and stand by.
Oh,
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
I'll just add this.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then. Good morning. I see. Hey, your phone's buzzing. His... Ryuji... So... Tell him. We need the name of... Just in any case...
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this?
The top...
Wasn't Sakura...
Its boss is like...
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation...
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a...
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about food.
There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what the...
I'll check the school.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home.
Looks like it's a... Hey! Oh! Hey!
All right. Yo, tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this...
If you don't take care of this lame shit...
If she's related to Boss...
That's...
Anyway, then again...
So, up in the chief, let's check it. So, up until now, the chief buys a lot of food. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Hey there. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san? I haven't heard any. Coming.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that out?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about as long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to Thank you.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next.
And stay out! That woman is real good at piss. What's with that look? This doesn't involve... That's enough. Just behave yourself. And keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid Oh, and didn't they mention Cog? I wonder what the chief's high. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially. Oh! A woman was threatening Boss? Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff. Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter. I don't know him very well.
Is it Alibaba?
Well, he...
Anyway, try...
What are we supposed to...
We'd be able to try ask... This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba.
Well, it's none of our...
But what do we do about
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid?
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this?
You do? I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, we got one. Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure?
That's...
Yeah, gotta go eat something fit and...
what?
Ooh,
The best method is to...
You don't...
Then it's...
All right.
Hey! Hey! Well then. Hmm.
All right.
Hey!
You seem quite busy.
And to make matters, how much more can they...
Stress is bad.
Did you come all this way?
How about you listen to... You may think it, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlaps?
What are you based...
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those in...
I've suspected that myself, but...
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies... Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such thing. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and I'm glad to hear that. Did you learn anything from the guard? I see. Now,
Handle the Phantom Thieves. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture. I don't see any. It's called market price.
So good! Hey, is the fatty tuna ready?
Hold your horses.
By the way, is
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretend.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change.
Hold on a sec. I actually got curious after our conversation.
Sounds to me.
Right. Anything beyond this is his
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still.
Man.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa. Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared war? Their website was updated just a moment.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh.
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Mejed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do? That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you. Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Lah, nge-mute dari tadi aku.
I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice.
Sorry.
We shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan.
Demi tidak
This
mencerminkan
process will
Prabowo.
commence on August 21st.
Masa kampanye kau main
As
di
a
sini ya.
result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating
Info trip,
damages.
info trip.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed.
kalau izin
We
metu
are
ya.
unseen.
Silakan.
We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Terima kasih.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct?
Anjir,
It
Japan.
seems they are quite the attention seekers.
Cari perhatian.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our own... Anyways, it's too damn hot out here.
Terus sekali ya yang punya rumah.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us
Ngaji
after that
dulu, biasa
misunderstanding.
aku nak.
Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
Nonton lagi.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords
Bentar.
are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Kenapa
Actually-
anjing?
He may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Lah,
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with
make hidup kan.
us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I know where his house.
I agree. It's real late though.
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
Nyusup kah?
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as
Whoa. It's up.
Do you think that...
I don't know. Probably.
Tidak sopan.
My apologies. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean... sorry, can I hold your hand?
Boleh. Mereka ada pacarnya ya, anjing? N.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No. Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on. Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself. I'm sorry. Please save me, sis.
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's...
The fuck?
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
You? What are you doing in my house?
Good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Zaman sekarang sedekat ini.
That's not it.
The fuck?
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometime.
Excuse me. There's
You wanna...
There's someone else living.
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be...
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with... I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. Let's talk at my shop.
Cuma pak, dia hacker.
No. Where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but she truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much... But one day, she left. Yes. She committed...
Yeah.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. first, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken...
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she lost. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty hard.
Futaba is, well, it seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my... What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or... Well, so can you... I'm gonna head back. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to...
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it.
Will changing her heart really help her?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up.
Hold on a sec. Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Where's Morgana?
Mana Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some...
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The train...
We have to go to school in the morning.
Oh, right.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk.
I mean...
Anyway.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be...
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain. If we can help...
Hold up, let's check. The
What the...
She's got one.
So, hey,
Tahan no dia.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can... I was checking out the... I didn't think our Alibaba would be so... Well, she's probably about the same age as... At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack... Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba. Anyway, maybe...
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family, it appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe. Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. Regardless, we don't have time to wait.
Seriously? I can't.
Yep. Morning!
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small. Let's get to Alibaba.
Well then, it looks like Futaba...
But why would she want to listen in?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough...
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important... It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortion.
Basically, we just gotta steal her...
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked if we...
I agree.
I've been wondering about...
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's...
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. All right.
Well, let's... We got the who and the where, so all that's left is...
Let us try going to...
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect...
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember... That has to be... If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her. You really do have a gift.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's... Now the last...
She's a shut-in, so if she can't get out...
Conditions have not been met.
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Conditions have not been met.
Maybe a...
Conditions have not
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
Conditions have not been met.
We don't have nearly enough clues.
Diriku telah kembali, Ravindra.
could
Oh
ask
ya
her
Allah.
directly.
Rajin ya Nung, masih les ngaji, boleh lah.
But what will we say to get in? You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I
Belum
snuck in
kapok
last night.
nyusup.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's...
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh.
Getting cold. Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like...
This is our only... I suppose perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well.
Agama nomor 1 loh, woi gila.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there,
Kita
right?
pin.
There's no
No, okay.
answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
Aku bakalan buat kau loh di akhir.
No reaction whatsoever.
Bener.
This is gonna be
Jelas,
hard.
Cuk. Salah nih
You're
kawan aku.
listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why is she...
You're Futaba Sakura.
Aduh, nyek cewek nih.
She's not responding.
Does she not like us saying?
We don't have time to dally around.
We want to learn the reason why we came here. That's why we want to... You don't have to show yourself. Just answer some questions for us.
Langsung yang ngomong.
We're counting on you.
Menurutmu tempat ini apa?
Lex.
House living in a house. Apa sepi lu men sore? Apa Karena malam mau nganggur, Ben. Sore mau megawe. Apakah kamu membencinya?
Looks like you should have...
Tidak sih, Pen, karena emang gamenya kan game wong rame. Why don't you go out? I can't. Bukan mati, ya?
Die?
Bukan mati di sini. This place is my tomb. Tomb itu apa, Tom?
Tomb?
Tomb.
You think that's it?
Try
Kuburan.
entering tomb.
Kuburan.
Input accepted.
Lu.
Yes, you have...
Well then...
Tom apa Tom? Tomb. Kuburan kan? What the fuck?
It's a desert.
If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I
Oi,
told you to
Pen,
be cautious.
nonton apa nih? Ngetrip tidak
Why'd
mau
you
nonton besok,
activate
Pen.
it like that?
Ayat 16, apa lama bang?
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
Tompel. Udah budak
She
ini.
must...
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has.
Jadi Futaba melihat rumahnya padang pasir. What the fuck?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah.
The tomb in... Anyway, let's make our
Oh
way
ya, Tom
there.
in Desert kuburan.
Are we
Peti,
gonna walk?
peti, yo peti anjing.
Of course not. My paws will get...
I been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for it.
I'll make sure.
All right, let's roll.
Oh, cutscene. Cutscene kah? Cutscene. Widih. Kalau ke Lemabang kisaran jam berapa? Jam 25 sampai 35. Mencinde belum pernah. Tidak, aku bukan ngomongin duit, Ben. Kalau duit ada, waktunya.
And it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink?
Kok basa-basa?
Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
What the fuck?
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Pasir coy. Firaun.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all.
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping. What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Oh, waktunya Lemabang Cinde itu
It's
pagi
hot, so don't make me more
kan jam
irritated.
2. Mana Ben? Kan kau nak melok sudah, aku melok kau bae.
Hey, a pyramid's a
Cara mana
tomb,
kedewean
right?
ya kendak aku nak pergi jam berapa.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
Kan
That's
kau nak
how it's
melok bae lah.
mostly known.
Aku melok kau bae lah.
There are a variety of
Kalau lebih
theories
tahu
on
Ben.
it. For instance,
Reviving the dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Golden ratio, aduh udah
Hey
sedih.
guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna.
What the fuck?
Oh man.
Aku save dulu. Wah, banyak juga ya.
Focus.
Nak kemana ini nih? Tidak tahu Ben. Pasti kan acara mabang sama 16.
I can feel it.
Hey.
Salah kah? The gate is open. Mana nih?
I have something.
Ini kah?
it seems.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Coba tanya Ucok lo, 16 kau bagus tak barangnya? Oke. Udah sih bagus Ben. Bawa berapa Ben? Aku bawa 200 aku. Aku kurang.
Wow.
Kalau besok pagi, apa siang? Asing. Kalau nak pagi berarti aku tak perlu begadang malam ini. Kalau 16 kan pacak begadang, aku cak biasa. I guess this is Tomoyo peti.
This is amazing.
Iya luas juga ya.
Oh,
Let's go.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Do you think so?
Oh ya, Hoji 200. Akun B yang nak kau beli, yang mana aku nak beli trip. Oh indah ya, kebanyakan ya, tidak tahu B. Nak kau beli toko dalaman aku nak. Nah, aku bawa 100.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face.
200 lah. Siapa tahu nak kemana.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Jadi ini Futaba.
Hey, where's the treasure?
Anjing lah.
It's doubtful that you wouldn't.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that.
Tak boleh
I'm
kasar,
sorry,
Yuji.
Futaba-chan. It's okay. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Kenapa kamu datang? Lu.
She talked, but
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is
Tsundere.
harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague.
What are these voices?
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her.
your fault!
this is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me.
stand there, say something!
It's your fault.
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
The hell?
What?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Ah, berubah. Istirahat masa terancam.
This again?
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a
What's
plague.
with that
Murderer.
girl? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her.
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me.
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault.
No!
Damn it! What the hell?
What now?
What the fuck?
Wait!
So what's going on?
You're right.
Mundur maning.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st.
Tanggal 2.
Our deadline is about 2 days prior. Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
Gas.
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Yomo.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Siap.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Berkali semua.
Not a...
Halu anjing.
Mom!
Nusuk.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. Was that Alibaba proving what she's...
5 Juli. Bersih ke WC ya.
Hey, hey! Whoa. Yes! Hey! Well then. Sorry. That should do it for now. Hey! Now then.
Oke.
Hey!
Belum itu. Oke. Tanggal 26 langsung dia Oke, oke. Sebelum itu dia ngapain? Gambla Goemon. Airsoft. Tadi dia. Ini bagus yang.
What would you like?
level up.
What shall we do?
The fuck, minta ramal duit bayar 5.000.
Here we go.
Mana receive when you win a battle. Oh,
What do you
berarti hari ini harus ke Palis lagi. Data. Dir, 4 jam setengah. Dikit.
All right. I guess that's fine.
Balik modal, coy.
Come again.
Aeration. Jing.
Hey.
Huh?
What's up? What did you say?
All right.
I'm honest.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just...
Thanks. Palace ruler, but Futaba probably.
Hence why the...
Hopefully that means...
That mini upper.
I mean... Depending... I would love...
Huh. But it... Although we...
Let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
Oh. Begin the infiltration. Keep your head in the game.
I should write something.
Ini baru.
I can see it.